Well, well, well. Woo! Oh, yeah! No camera! Real streamer! I'm a pro. I'm a pro streamer, yeah. Don't forget that you come here for that business. How is everybody? How is everybody? It is Saturday night. Oh boy, what's going on, Ninja? And I'm very tired. I really enjoyed my morning shift today. First time I've ever done a morning shift in 2.5 years. And it was great fun. Airport looks very different during the day.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Oh.
/2 can't get enough Tim Tam Slams. They've been
Yes.
subscribed for 12 months. I owe you a
Yes.
personal thank you for making sure my new racing seat got put safely onto the freight plane in Oz. Arrived safely at my door yesterday, not a single stretch on it.
That's amazing. Well, you're very welcome. Although I don't know if I had anything to do with that or not. A little bit of No Man's Sky tonight. Something a little bit different. I haven't played any Farming Simulator 25 for about a week. I've got lots of videos that I need to edit for Croucher's Farm. I've really been enjoying the repo missions in Star Citizen. But I thought, look, let's jump into something a little bit different. I've been looking at other space games. I checked out Elite Dangerous for a little bit. No Man's Sky's been on my radar for a while. Obviously, as I was following Star Citizen in the very beginning. No Man's Sky started popping up, and when it was released, it was this massive disaster. And but it's almost a decade later, so I thought we'd check it out. Now, I haven't even opened the game yet. What we're looking at is what's it called? A background, a wallpaper. But before we jump in, she's left me some. Oh, she hasn't even opened it. You didn't even have a Tim Tam. I thought you wanted Tim Tams. You were waiting for the brownies, hey? No, she can't hear me. Oh God, it's gone everywhere. I picked up today my new Breville kitchen mixer. Yes! We made some pancakes. We made some brownies. Maybe one day my chocolatiering skills will be well up there. And I can make myself my own chocolate-covered biscuits. Like this one. Oh, boy. We got to do something about this microphony. It is 2 chocolate biscuits. That's good enough already. But in between those 2 chocolate biscuits is a little bit of chocolate. Oh, God damn it. That was probably the best one. And then it's all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners. It's going to expose the inside and turn this biscuit into a straw. We're going to slurp up this delicious hot chocolate that I've got, and we shall experience a little bit of No Man's Sky for the very first time. I haven't even opened the game yet. So we'll get a full, true reaction. No idea really what to expect. Oh, man, that hot chocolate turns the inside of this biscuit into a gooey, delicious mess. Mm-hmm. It is absolutely divine. Now, I've eaten about 104 pancakes, so we don't really need to have any more Tim Tam Slams, no more delays. Let's check out No Man's Sky. Opening up the old Steamaroo. I've got the music off for the moment, just so we can see what the game really has. What's happening? So I don't know how long we'll be here for tonight. I was up at 2 o'clock this morning, about 2:30. Hello. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, games. No Man's Sky. Play. Other explorers may join your session or join friends. Okay, so it's not play with friends and instantly visit their worlds. All right, well, let's just play. Is this like a... On the Steam description, it said single player, PvP, or co-op. Now, I don't know if that's all together or if there's different game modes. What the hell have you got there? Crouch after that clip. Dirty hot baboon, Charlie bit me. Okay. I'm not... Oh, we've got to hold it down. Okay. All right, here we go. Normal. An infinite journey, explore and survive in a boundless universe. Relaxed. A streamlined experience. Fewer systems to manage and lower costs. From gentle to permadeath, total control over your experience. Explore and create freely, no costs, no damage, no limits. Survival. A survival challenge. More hazards, smaller inventory, increased costs. Community expedition. New expedition coming soon. Okay, undertake a time-limited expedition for special rewards. I like the idea of survival. Let's hold it down. Let's go. Mr. Sonur Draculas, it's all together. You just have a very low chance of meeting someone, except if you visit a popular system or join someone directly. Survival is rough. Let's go, Crouch likes it rough. That's right, man. No sugar or spice, man. Just Sonur is fine. Okay. Begin initialization. E.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
All right.
Life support systems activated.
I'm glad we've got life support systems.
Shield kinetic system online.
Ooh. It's good to have. I will probably be your No Man's Guide for today. If you don't mind, yeah, let's go, man.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
8.8 degrees Celsius.
Laser attachment
Main
operational.
beam. 0.5 rads, 55 tox.
User initialization sequence complete.
Agura Mecha system discovered by Captain_Crunch67. I like that little cinematic start where the black bars come in and then it sort of...
Falling.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It sort of drops you in there. Pro streamer. Exactly. We didn't have a camera on when we started and I forget to change the scene, which clearly says gameplay. Environment status hostile. Hazard protection failing. Recommendation: scan to locate survival resources. Perform a scan C to find sodium. Oh dear. Scanner critically damaged. Holy shit. It's a rough start. The scanner is a personal surface radar device that releases a high-energy pulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. This technology is critically damaged. Of course it is. It's a bit of an head. Hey, listen, you. Don't listen to those guys, man. Exosuit guidance alert. Scanner damaged. Ooh. Shooting star. Scanner status recommendation: repair scanner to locate survival resources. Gather ferrite dust for repairs. Scanner required. Repair immediately. Gather ferrite dust. 0 of 75. Extract ferrite dust by shooting small rocks. Oh, haha! We've got a gun shooter. Use left mouse to fire the multi-tools mining beam. Okay, small rocks. We gotta find small rocks. Can we go into like a first person mode or is it only third person? Oh my god, that's a terrifying beastie. And oh, ferrite dust. Let's go. That's what we want. Destroy it. New item recorded to catalog. Ferrite dust. Yes. All that ferrite dust is mine. Crouch, take off that hat and tell me it's not 99% up. Air up there. Yeah, why have we got a hat on? Let him keep the helmet on. It's rare to see him with a helmet on. Oh god, something's coming. Oh no, that's a terrifying plant. Oh, that's ferrite right there. Let's get some of that. Oh, those beasties run away from me. That's good to know. They're too scared of me. I'm too powerful! Carbon. Let's get some of that carbon. I like this multi-tool. Just in case we need carbon. Yes. Oh, something bad is starting to happen. Alright, recommendation. Repair scanner to locate... Okay. Repair scanner damage. Repair the scanner. Use tab to access multi-tool inventory. Repair equipment with the scanner. It's critically damaged. Repair this.
Repaired.
Yes.
Repaired.
Phew! Hazard protection is failing. Scan to locate survival resources. Scan to locate sodium. Yes, a personal scanner. Okay, so Na is sodium, right? What's this? Hydrogen.
Toxic damage detected.
Oh god, we're dying. This situation is not good. That was the plant that got me, I reckon.
Toxic damage detected.
Locate. We're dying. We're dying. Use sodium to recharge toxic protection.
Toxicity
E.
levels critical.
Oh no, it's critical. All right. Okay. Recharge hazard protection. Recharge hazard sodium. X or the inventory tab. Life support hazard protection. Recharge. Holy shit.
Technology recharge.
Woohoo! Flee with extra flee. You need to go close and gather that sodium. Okay. All right, we've got some protection. Oh, we need more sodium. See to scan? Yes, let's go. I'm a master already. Oh, what's that?
Falling.
Well, stop falling. All right, there's plenty of sodium over here. Let's go get some. How do we sprint? Reach the marked signal. Where's the marked signal? New guide entry unlocked.
Toxic damage
Woo!
detected. Toxic damage detected.
Okay, so... Okay, well, I'm not enjoying the toxic damage right now, I can tell you that. How do we get out of this toxic damage? Reach the marked signal. Where the hell...
Toxicity levels
Ah!
critical.
Uh-oh. We don't have any sodium. Shit! Somehow we've turned on a torch. We're dying. We're dying. We are... Yes! I may not have gone where I intended to go, but I think I have ended up where I needed to be. Yep, that's a Crouch story. Finding caves might also be useful. It's a free recharge to your hazard prot. Crouch died to the intro mission. Hey, listen, man. Okay, there's the signal source. Reach the marked signal. Use the jetpack to fly short distances or the exo speed boost left shift. Press escape to read more about navigation basics. Well, we're not going to do that. That sounds lame to me. Hey, let's go, flying man! I'm playing on survival. In survival, though, survival is really tough, especially for a beginner. Well, that's what we're here for. Sprint depleted? What, I can't keep running forever? What is this madness? Okay, so that... Yes, it's at 10%. Let's scan. Let's get some of this. Let's get some of this nah. Where's the nah? All right, so we need more nah. So we can grab some of this and quickly recharge. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, E. It says E. Okay. I'm aware. It's recharging. Okay, so we need more. And it's E. We'll get to the X in a minute. So if I press X,
Toxic protection falling.
oh, calm yourself down. Okay, well, let's just use the tab for the moment.
Technology recharge.
Okay. It's a bit brutal. It's a bit brutal. But that's what we're here for. What is that thing? Silver. Terrain manipulator required. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
No, that's the wrong button. So we badly need more of this sodium. Hey, I probably ran away from all the sodium. Oxygen-rich plant. Scanner is recharging. Life support systems at 50%. I've got a feeling we're going to die again in a minute.
Toxic damage detected.
Yes, let's go, toxic damage. I've got to say, I really am enjoying this. The fact that I'm in critical danger right now is...
Toxicity level.
Yes, they're critical! That's got to be a level up. All right, let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. 22%. It's recharging. We need more of that. Where is it over here? Life support systems at 35%. Exosuit detected automatic signal broadcast. User to highlight the key resources. I tell you what the key resource I need right now is skills, man. Skills. The ability to be better.
Toxic protection falling.
Oxygen. Okay, we need oxygen. Let's get that. Okay, we need oxygen. Oxygen is probably going to be pretty important. Well, yeah, we need some oxygen. Okay. Ah!
Falling.
Humming sack. Ooh. Let's get mildly distracted from dying. Oh my god!
Detected. Life support power low.
Let's get mildly distracted from dying for the moment. Cave marrow. You know, no, I was going to say, maybe I should have chosen something easier for my first experience. But I think that is a false position to take. All right, we are about to die. We need oxygen. There's some oxygen up there. Situation is not good. 10%. Scanner's recharging. Oh, I wish this was first person. Cobalt. There's some NAR up there. We have run to the bottom of a cave. All right, situation not good. Situation is not good. Use the X menu to change to first person. Gestures, photo mode, summon vehicles, creatures, utilities. Select and close. Oh, come on, man. Give me a little bit of time here, man. Toggle camera view. Hey! That's better. Can I get oxygen out of this cave, Marrow? Alright, so we shall die in here. Yes, I'm aware. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dead. Use the X menu to change to first person. Yes, sweet. Okay. I believe we may die in here.
Life support critical.
Seems like it. Okay, so we need oxygen and sodium pretty quickly straight off the bat. And hopefully not fall into any caves. Like falling into a cave would be a bad idea. In such seconds of decision, entire futures are made. All right, let the incompetence continue. Let's go. Generation 2, death by life support system failure. Okay, so we know that C scans, and we need some of this stuff pretty quick.
Toxic protection falling.
And it's E to collect this stuff. Let's go. There's some more. There's some C+. What is C+? I think we should check out what C+ is. Oh, there's... Okay. I see what's going on here. That's a carbon crystal. Okay. Go towards the red icon on your screen. Yeah, I know. It's a long way away. We need some of these resources first to be able to make it there through this toxic environment. Okay, so we've got some sodium. Why is my health so low? This looks like a toxic place to be. What's up, Nong? I don't know, sweetheart. I'm going to have to look at that tomorrow, Dung. What is that thing?
Toxic protection.
Silver.
Falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
100%. O2. That's what we need. Oh God, are we going to die here?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oxygen. Hello. E. Gas. Oxygen. We probably want to get that oxygen into us. Concentrated liquid fuel.
Technology recharge.
Yes, I'm a winner. You died and expect to be in tip-top shape when you get reborn. I do like that. You know, I think it's one of the things that Star Citizen lacks. Obviously, you know, whole death of a spaceman sort of situation. We'll have some iteration. Oh, goodness me. What is this? Boundary separation failure likely. Okay. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast or leave? No, let's just leave. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly refused registration. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Exosuit initialization in progress. Investigate the crashed ship. Okay. I'm gonna need some more Investigate the damaged machinery. Repair damaged components to open. Residual goop. A pulsating, foul-smelling goop that builds up in poorly maintained machinery. Skin contact is not advised. Harvest material. Deposit blocking material in inventory. Destroy blockage. Purge blocking material. Or harvest the material. Mr. Aussie Rob Gaming, how are you? New to the game. Never played it before. We're jumping straight into survival mode. We've died twice. I'm going to destroy the blockage. How do we do that? Oh, hold the middle mouse button. Oh, God, something else is here. What happened? Nanites received. Oh, man. We need more Radiant Pillar BC1. Oh, good lord, we're in a spaceship. Well, at least I'm not dying anymore. That's a good thing. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Okay. Do we have to repair this ship? Pulse engine offline. Yes, sir. Let's go. I find myself alone on a strange world. Unequipped and in danger. I'm in danger. I have no memory of how I got here. No sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. All right, read the logo, connect the exosuit. Yes, repairman, you must become. Nice. Survival is like hardcore mode, is hard mode if you're okay with it, man. That's what we're here for. We're here for the suffering. You can go back to your grave to recover lost items if you like. I don't know if I had any items. We collected some nah. No, we used that. And then we died somehow. Let's read the log. This might be interesting. It's unavailable. Substituting data. We couldn't find the log. Here's something else. I want a book on cooking. Here's one about mechanics. Exosuit connected. Suggestion, pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. There's only one option for that repair path. I like it. Self-guided repair protocols. Initiated. Okay. Pulse engine critically damaged. Pulse engine, Starship flight booster. At least now we've got time to read some things and absorb it before I die of toxicity. Provides space and atmospheric flight propulsions. Unless I'm slowly dying right now, I'm not 100% sure. Then permadeath is the mode you want for extra hard, abandoned mode, and delete save on death. Mr. Taryn on YouTube, how are you, my friend? So, the story is a bit out there in this game. Well, we can get to story when my competence level slightly increases above negative 17,000. System is highly damaged and requires metal plating and a hermetic seal to repair. Okay, this technology is critically damaged. Sweet. Launch thruster critically damaged. Press E to exit. Back out. Back outside. I don't like being outside. Okay, the toxicity is... Recommendation, repair ship engines. Repairing the Starship requires a mix of crafted products, sweet, salvaged items, or even better, and advanced, refined substances. I'm not sure I enjoy the word advanced at this stage. Repair pulse engine, metal plating, continue. Ferrite dust, that's that green stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so... we're well on the way to success here, ladies and gentlemen. We need some more nah to be able to keep our suit activated. Unidentified plant, carbon. Let's get some of that because it could be useful. Who really knows? We fell into one of those things before. That's where we died for the second time. All right, some more oxygen-rich plants. We need some ferrite dust. Here we go. Let's go. Taryn, you're playing permadeath, but after dozens of regular hours, definitely worth learning without permadeath on. No, please don't do it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, it's overheating. Sweet. Sodium-rich plant. Okay, that's what we need. Let's get this back on.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, good. Like that idea of technology being recharged. Hop back in your ship, Crouch. Get that shield back up. Well, it said I needed other things. New guide entry unlocked. Not sure. Okay. Use tab to access your inventory. Use the left mouse to craft in empty slots. Craft metal plating to repair a pulse engine. How the fuck do we do that? Cargo? Technology? Technologia. Alright, let's empty slot. Use tab to access the inventory. Use the left mouse to craft in empty slots. Oh, we got to hold it down? No. Empty slot. Okay, brain. Work better. Work better, brain. Photo cannon. Haha, I like that idea. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Here we go. What are we trying to do?
Toxic protection.
Ah!
Falling.
Starship out of range. We've got to go back to the ship. Shit. We can do it. Nobody, everyone just needs to calm down a little bit, all right? A and D go between tabs or click the exosuit tab. How do I find out where the ship is? Is that it? C+? Let's get some of this stuff. Why not? You're calm. Are you, Rob? Well, I'm calm.
Toxic protection. Falling.
No, it's not. It's a myth. I don't believe it to be true. Do we have more Nah? Or have we used it all? Ah! Deflector shield. Hang on, wait a minute. Where's my regular stuff? Here we go. Oh no, we don't! A and D to go between things. Scan.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Nah, plus. Okay, it's falling. We're going to start dying again in a minute. Sodium-rich crystals. Advanced mining laser. Don't do it to me. We need regular... Oh my god, we're dying again.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so far, I've discovered... Oh, an enclave. I've discovered that we need heaps of this sodium.
Falling.
Where the hell's the ship gone? Huh? Okay. Well, save it in a playlist. Not a playlist, in a bookmark. Oh my word! And we can have a look tomorrow, sweetheart. If anyone knows where the ship has gone... Oh, good lord, we're dying again, ladies and gentlemen. Men of the gentle. Let's go! The supreme irony of life is that hardly anyone gets out of it alive. Tap X on the keyboard to bring up the quick menu. Use the battery icon to quickly recharge your exosuit. Okay, so let's have a look here.
Toxic protection.
Tap X on the keyboard to
Stabilizing.
bring up the quick menu. Use the...
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, so if I've got the materials, I can quickly... Oh, hang on. Okay, yep, sodium. No fuel available. Okay. And then we right-click to go back. Okay. Ah! All right, so here's my ship. Okay.
Toxic protection.
I'm aware. I am aware. All right, let's get in the ship for a moment. Let's reassess the situation. Whew! You've not touched this game for years, Slash? Oh, you're not about the grind, Acorn? I love the grind, man. It's so good. Now you go back to your grave to get materials back. I don't know if I had any materials. I kind of used them all during my incompetent run around. What's bugged? Toxic protection recharges free in the ship. Otherwise, grab a bunch of sodium. That looks awfully like a visual bug. Does a little bit, doesn't it? It's a little bit pixelated. Okay, so... Oh no, we had some ferrite dust, didn't we? Okay, so restore points saved. Let's scan. What's that little leaf signal? Okay.
Falling.
if we hover over them, O2 distance 1353 U. Okay. Let's be a little bit more tactical about what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's scan again. Okay, so there's no marker for my grave site. Let's grab some oxygen. Okay, so we need this stuff. Ferrite dust. Okay, let's stay close to the ship for the moment. Tim Tam Slam! Beginning of every stream here at Crouch After Dark, we start with a good old Tim Tam Slam. Heat warning. You can hold F for your other scanner. No analysis visor installed. Okay, so craft metal plating to repair pulse engine. Alright, so let's head back to the ship. We'll get the analysis visor soon. Okay, alright, so let's let that recharge. Launch thruster critically damaged. Press E to exit. I don't want to do that. I want to go here, and then we press A and D to go between menus. Where are the menus? Okay, exosuit, starship, multi-tool. There's 3 tabs, okay. So the exosuit's kind of like my backpack and my inventory. All items, okay, raw materials. Okay, let's just stick with all items for the moment because I seem to have some all items. We want to go to the starship. Launch thruster. Repair the... Might want to do a file integrity check on Steam because the blackness is not supposed to happen. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring that. Maybe drop the graphics settings a bit, might fix the visuals. Okay, we'll try some of that. Each subcomponent must be repaired to restore functionality. Repair this subcomponent with 50 pure ferrite. Find detailed repair instructions in your mission log, including information about where to find the required items. Okay, repair this. Cannot repair. Insufficient resources. Did I not collect some ferrite? $50 pure ferrite. So do I have to refine it or something? Okay, let's repair kit unavailable. Return with the Retumausputendo. Okay, so cargo. Let's go back to my exosuit. Okay, so I've got ferrite dust. An abundant mineral element found in rock formations and other areas of geological interest. Easily extracted using a mining laser. Typically requires processing in a refiner before use in construction or technological manufacture. Alright, quick transfer. Quickly send items to other inventories. Okay, move and stack. Stack! Stack items, split stacks, or move to other inventories, or discard. Okay, so used for building, crafting, charging, upgrading. I collected ferrite dust. This needs pure ferrite. I can refine pure ferrite from a ferrite dust, but I obviously need a refiner. 1 metal plating required for portable refiner. Okay. Crouch tile your personality packet tab. You'll scare off the new guys. I be me, man. Leave me to me. Leave me to me. All right. It's just exciting to play something that I've got no idea what's going on. And I've died heaps already. And there's loads of things I need to do. You know? That felt like a Kramer moment for a minute then. Let's go. Click an empty slot. Install technology. All technology. Health and life support. So I'm assuming that I'm going to learn technology as I adventure around and become competent. Oxygen recycler, life support upgrade. It increases the base capacity of the life support system. I think we need some of that. Allowing the user to go longer between charges. Does it allow us to go longer between dying? Life support tanks plus 10%. Required parts. We need more oxygen. Okay. Trying to make this less overwhelming, but tell me to shut up if you want to DIY. No, go. Hey, man, you chat, man. That's what the chat's there for chatting. I need all the help I can get. Like I've had, I really need to go to sleep at some stage. So I'm a little bit wired. And there's a lot going on right now. What can I do with my multi-tool? Let's go to the multi-tool. Mining laser beam, 30%, 7%. Charge equipment with carbon, condensed carbon, or phosphorus. Charge equipment with carbon. Okay, yep, we just read that. It doesn't even ban bots. I just let them run around, man. Do what you want, man.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert,
Sliggy_TV is now following on Twitch.
Sliggy, my friend.
After dark.
Thank you for the follow, Sliggy. Welcome to the Crouch Potatoes. Okay, so carbon, condensed carbon is the C+, and the P is phosphorus. We're learning, ladies and gentlemen. We're learning. What did we learn? That C is carbon, and C is condensed carbon, refined organic element. Okay. So, we've looked at quite a few things now. I've forgotten what we're doing. We're trying to repair this ship. And to do that, we need pure ferrite and some dihydrogen jelly. Plants are carbon. Chemistry class! Be honest, he pays poorly. I didn't even realize I paid, man. I'm sacking you, man. How much was I paying you? Coach, you should play Starfield. That I would love to see you play. All right, we'll check out Starfield. Why not? Why not? Let's go all over all the universes.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Oh, dear Lord.
Jastaru is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing. All right, so we need to find some pure ferrite and not die in the process. And somebody mentioned something about I need a metal plating. How do we make a metal plating? We needed ferrite. No, hang on. I'm confused. He's confused.
Technology recharge.
Technology. All right, so we've got ferrite dust. Elite Dangerous. You get a starter ship and that's it. Go make money and try not to die. You click on a normal empty inventory slot that is not technology. Craft product. Thank you, Sona. Metal plating. Okay, ferrite dust. Build. A lightweight metal product heavily used in the manufacture of starship parts and deployable technology, a mainstay of the construction industries of all known primary species. Phone stream. I know, the game tells you what to do. Check it right lower corner. Oh, yeah. We need to repair this launch thruster. I'm going to make this metal plating. Why not? Because I can. Okay, so can I make another one of these and then stack them? All right. And you also said, and check your log. How do I check my log? Other than having a peer inside the bowl. Yes, entering the log and hit H to cycle through the tips in the bottom corner. Okay, H. Patch metal plating onto the pulse engine in the star. Okay, we'll fix this graphical issue in a minute. In the Starship Inventory tab, find the pulse engine, then begin repair with. Okay, so Starship, pulse engine.
Component repaired.
Yes! Winning! Alright, it's functional. The left mouse button. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Alright, let's leave. Gather materials. Search the crash site for supplies. Search the distress beacon cache for supplies. Okay. Back out into the wilderness. I think at some point. Okay. Escape goes to the log. Discoveries. Everyone watching has discovered that I have an immense amount of incompetence. I'm new. I've never played this game before. We're jumping into the deep end. Give me a break. No breaks shall be given. All right, hang on. Let's go to options, display and graphics. Use a K slash. All right, let's just go. Let's go enhanced, right? Why not? I know all these other things we shall learn about in time. Apply. Hold it down. Restart required. Restart required for settings to take effect. Okay. Escape. Escape. Reload restore point. Okay, so the game's saved, right? Who cares if it's not, right? You know. Haha! Yes, I'm sure. Let's go. All right. Oh, phew. All right. Somebody else suggested that in Steam I run in integrity check, right? How do we do that? Interesting situation. All right, I'll figure that out later. Let's just jump back in. It's just very chill to explore, and the updates are generally very cool. Yeah, well, hey, VR mode. I always use this option. Obviously, once I've figured out the game and I know what I'm doing, and you know, I get to to the stage where I can start exploring around, and I have some level of competence. The game will be very, very different. Right now, there's just a lot I need to have some sleep, but it's exciting. And I am being a little bit silly. All right, let's go. So I just go back into the one that I was playing. Here we go, load save. No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'm here for the grind. I'm here for the exploring. Ah, I'm outside. I don't like being outside right now. Okay, so appear inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit that contains a planetary chart. All right, I like that idea.
Toxic protection.
Ah!
Falling.
Open the inventory tab to view the data. Highlight the chart and use E to plot a route. Some carbon. Atlas Pass V1 required. Okay. Carbon. Damage container. Remove damaged components and scrap to open. Transfer. An exosuit. Oxygen, carbon. Why is it called No Man's Sky when there is, at all times, at minimum, one man in the sky? Alright, so we've searched the crash site. Lights. Okay. For this we need an okay, I'm aware. Atlas Pass. Okay. All right. Let's go, Flying Man. Exosuit system boost.
Toxic protection.
Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we're really on a toxic offer food. We're really on a toxic planet right now, hey? Later in Steam, click the top right cog for settings in the No Man's Sky section in library, click properties, and in the installed files tab you'll see verify integrity of game files. Okay. Let's recharge this shield. Okay, let's review what we're supposed to be doing. The starship requires some repairs. A hermetic seal. Planetary chart recovered. Open the inventory to view data. Highlight the chart and use E to plot a route. Planetary chart, 1 of 40. A map of a nearby planet. The coordinates of a distress signal have been marked. Select the map and use plot route to pin the location in your exosuit display. New maps can be gained by exchanging navigation data with a space station cartographer. And it's got some value. We can sell it at a trade terminal. We can plot a route, which is kind of, at this point, I think a little bit mute. Because, you know, we still need to get this ship functional, right? We've got carbon, some oxygen, bit of rusted metal, some ferrite dust. So if we get more ferrite, not technology. Somebody said we can... Let's make a metal plating. And then someone said we can make a refinery. Carbon nanotubes. Requires carbon. You need to get out of the ship and press Y to build the refiner. Okay. I don't think I like being outside of the ship. That chart gives you a marker that'll have supplies. Okay, sweet. So we'll use that once we get this ship functional. To get the ship functional, we need to repair these two things. One needs pure ferrite. Okay, so if we go and have a look at our log, right? Log. Gather materials. Critical maintenance. All right, let's start at the beginning. Starship repair, critical maintenance. Repair crucial starship systems. If I want to get off this planet and find out more about where I am, I'll need to repair my crashed spaceship. The damage appears to be concentrated around the engine and launch thrusters. Investigate and repair starship damage. Check. Repair the pulse engine. Repairing the pulse engine requires hermetic seal and metal plating. Search for a hermetic seal. Craft metal plating from ferrite dust. Okay, we've crafted a metal plate. We need to search for a hermetic seal. Repair items from the inventory. Access the inventory using tab and repair items using the left mouse button. Repairs can be carried out in stages. The repair is complete when each component is repaired. So we need to find... Can we click on this hermetic seal? Nope. Okay, so we need to find a hermetic seal. It says search for. Okay. Follow the planetary chart. Encoded planetary chart located at the crash site. Open the inventory. Okay, so step by step. Secondary missions. Okay, so repair starship and multi-tool systems. Okay, let's have a look at the multi-tool. The starship is severely damaged and cannot fly. Multi-tool analysis systems non-functional. Gather materials to repair key systems. Individual systems are tracked in the mission log. Okay. The hermetic seals are usually found in packs by the ocean, but they can be aggressive. The map I picked up will show me. Use the chart. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back into my inventory. Let's check the exosuit.
Navigational data received.
Okay, sweet. Decoded coordinates. It's quite a long way away.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. You can do all missions at once, so don't worry about doing things in order. Now you have a compass on top of your HUD. Do I? All right. Dihydrogen crystals. Okay, and some oxygen-rich plant. All right, let's jump back in the ship for a little bit. Let's repair this shield. Then I think we'll go get some hella sodium. You'll be fine! Just pick up O2 and sodium along the way to recharge your suit. Rob. We shall see how we go. Right, let's get out. Let's scan. All right, let's head this way. So it's back when I'm in the ship. Ferrite dust. We'll grab a bunch more carbon. Overheating. All right, let's go to the sodium. Jetpack depleted. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that situation. Yeah, the compass is just in the ship for now. Okay. Is this a cave? Are we going to fall into another cave?
Toxic protection falling.
So can we let that our toxic protection run down? Uh-oh.
Toxic protection.
Oh dear. Oh dear Lord.
Toxic
Uh-oh.
damage detected. Technology
Not really.
recharge.
Where's my ship? That's the ship? Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting hammered right now, aren't we?
Toxic damage detected.
Oh dear Lord. We're gonna die again. We are... Let's go! We're each of us alone, to be sure. What can you do but hold your hand out in the dark? Okay. Shield down. Evade. Evade.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Decoded coordinates. Where's my ship?
Toxic protection falling.
So my ship doesn't have a marker?
Toxic damage detected.
Would you like some help in game? Thanks, Rob, but no, mate. I'm gonna suffer through. This is the part that I really enjoy about new games, is figuring everything out and suffering along the way. He's a masochist. Yeah, wait out the storm of the ship. Yeah, that's a good idea. You'll get a marker for the ship after you reach the first destination. Okay. Clearly.
Weather update.
Welcome
Storm clearing.
to the couch with the rest of the crouch potatoes. Alright, the toxicity is falling. Alright. It's safe to venture. Well, somewhat safe.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, I'm aware. Okay. Let's grab this oxygen. Alright. Learn the boost technique. While running with shift, hit Q to melee, then quickly hit space for jetpack boost. Okay, while running with shift, hit Q to melee, then quickly hit space for jetpack boost. Okay. Let's give that a shot. And then hit space for jetpack boost. Okay, whilst running.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. So we run, press shift. No, run, shift, press Q, and then. While running with shift, hit Q to melee.
Protection. Falling.
Oh, good lord! Please stay away. Be friendly. Be friendly.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Life support systems at 35%.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're getting plenty of sodium. These bulbous toxic plants, you can get 4 times the oxygen if you loot them before mining. If I loot them before mining.
Toxic protection.
Yeah.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Q space.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I need an advanced mining. Oh, for the sea. Okay. Area discovered.
Toxic protection falling.
Boost a good bit faster than just jetpacking since you get the melee inertia. Oh, good lord, this doesn't look good to me.
Technology recharge.
I need oxygen. Where's that marker gone?
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, we need some oxygen. Alright, we have an abundance of sodium now, but oxygen is kind of required. And all I can find is O+, or O2. Hang on, shift.
Technology recharge.
Ah. Hang on, we run Q space, and then there's a cooldown. Shift Q.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
All right. O2. Q's. And then it's got a recharge. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Spaceships! Hurrah! Okay, so this little thing seems to be a little shield area. Hollow archive. Living slime. XCOG wheel camera icon will swap to third person view if you prefer. No, we swapped it to first person. I very much prefer the first person view.
Toxic protection falling.
Exosuit notice. Health restored. Woohoo! Alright, I'll be back in a quick minute. Short bio break. Progress has been made. We found sodium. We just gotta keep moving, right? Who suggested that boost thing? That was amazing. Taran. Learn the boost technique. While running with shift, hit Q to melee, then quickly hit space for jetpack boost. Alright, love it. Progress. Okay, so you can also change the field of view. I think the default is 70 degrees and you can go to 120. All right. Let's go get that oxygen. How far away is it?
Protection. Falling.
Now, there should have been something back there. We still need to explore around. Let's jump back inside this little shield. Change it to 270 degrees so you can see behind you. All right, let's... Do we have oxygen? We can boost this up with a little bit of oxygen. Meaty chunks. Dihydrogen. Ferrite dust. There's plenty of sodium now. Carbon. Carbon is used to recharge mining equipment. Let's have a look at our multi-tool, right? Because the multi-tool is not working fantastically. Mining beam.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay, so like we use oxygen to recharge our health, sodium to recharge our suit or the toxicity protection, carbon recharges our mining laser. Okay. So we need carbon too. Alright, there's another building over here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Is this the building we were just in? I think so. So it must be this other one. Yep, sweet. Okay. Grab some carbon out of that plant. Hollow archive. Six of 7 logs corrupted. Oh, some dim sims. Alright, entry number 4924 Alpha follows. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. Hey, tell me about it. Repair critical equipment. Select a subsystem to repair in the log. Buried technology module. Destination reached. Okay. Let's go to our log first. Select a subsystem to repair in the log. Okay. Repair Starship and multi-tool systems. Starship is severely damaged. Getting multi-tool analysis system non-functional. Okay, so we still need that hermetic seal. We need to locate the hermetic seal. The exosuit had reached marked coordinates and search for a hermetic seal. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Am I taking damage while I'm reading these messages? Is this something that I kind of need to do quickly? Making this recording in case. Leaving behind in the fabricator. Might be of some use. Okay, yeah, we've read this already. Why is it damaged? Okay, can't find ship. Okay. Dazra, how are you? No Man's Sky, the new Star Citizen? Well, you know, we'll see, you know. If he wasn't streaming, he'd still be doing it. It's true. Of course I am. I'm taking damage. All right. Why does it still have a marker on it? Reach the mark coordinates 01. Planetary chart used to plot route. Loot it. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to loot things.
Toxic protection falling.
You got a freighter yet? No. We're just starting out. I've never played this game before. We've died a few times already just trying to figure things out. I think we've made it from... We've found the ship. This is the first port of call. I'm trying to find this hermetic seal. So how do I loot things? Hollow archive. That's the archive that we've seen a few times now. Hermetic should be found inside one of the buildings. That marker seems bugged. Get the recipe for from the damaged machinery with the icon above it. Alright, let's get inside here for a minute. We've already searched these buildings, so maybe I already have it. You get the recipe. So right, if we go back to exosuit, craft product, install technology. Projectile ammunition. Life support. Dihydrogen jelly. A faintly glowing jelly. Its gentle light and soft wobbly belly and soft wobble belie the fact that this sticky jelly is both highly toxic and highly flammable. Synthesized from dihydrogen. What was that? That thing on the wall. So we've used this hollow archive. and it put a marker on that little thing outside, this thing. Reach the marked coordinates. Okay. Planetary chart used to plot route.
Toxic protection.
Uh-oh.
Falling.
This is just that hollow message that we've seen a few times now. Leaving behind in the fabricator. That's the wrong thing. The multi-tool, okay. Let's boost that up. Scanner. A personal surface scanner augmented for the multi-tool. Press C to act. Okay, we've done that. Dismantle, we don't want to do that.
Technology recharge.
Jetpack. Okay, so... Right. Hang on, it's gone. The marker is gone. Repair critical equipment. Select a subsystem to repair in the log. Accessed with escape. Technology. Yeah, okay. I need a hermetic seal. Oxygen recycler. Okay, so we need... Let's collect more oxygen and upgrade this thing. Let's make some dihydrogen jelly. And that was not a clever idea. Okay, so we need more carbon. Emergency life support fuel synthesized from rocket fuel crystals and carbon. This gel offers a temporary boost to life support systems. Long-term impact on users' lungs is currently unknown. Speaking of which... Something ain't right with the scanner. It shouldn't be flashing and showing 50% with the scanner. It shouldn't be flashing and showing 50. You recommend uninstalling it and reinstall it. Jesus, Acorn. So dismantle this. You recommend uninstalling it and reinstall it. Dismantle it. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
This little scanner thing is sick, man. I'll get the hang of it. Traveled 8,000 units. I'm an adventurer. I told you, Mum, I could do it. Okay, so we don't get a huge amount of carbon from these plants, hey? Heat warning.
Toxic protection. Falling.
So how do I loot things? Somebody suggested that these bulbous things, gassy pod. Ah, okay, so, oh my goodness me! How rude! Hey, sweetheart. Oh my god! Yeah, I made some brownies. Not getting any potential secondary resources until the scanner is fixed. Plus, you can't start money either. Look, let's... Oh, I could imagine this would be amazing in VR. Okay, so...
Toxic protection. Falling.
Let's get back to that bunker. Whew. Okay, so I need to upgrade my scanner. You got to be quick when you loot those toxic plants. Yeah, they're crazy, man. Okay, so we want to dismantle this. Install technology. Scanner. Personal force field. Bolt caster. Chromatic metal. Carbon nanotubes.
Technology installed.
Insert every subcomponent to finalize the installation. Complete this subcomponent with 150 ferrite dust. Use X2 pinned detailed installation instructions to your mission log. Okay. Is that because I haven't upgraded the scanner or something yet? Because it's still flashing and still says fiddy. Bolt caster, generalist weapon, okay. Analysis visor. Okay, so we need carbon nanotubes. Visor will generate valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. Okay, so we need carbon nanotubes. Okay, so I've got to make that, right? Carbon nanotubes. Okay, so now we can go back to our multi-tool. Move technology, store technologies.
Technology installed.
Okay, so generalist weapon attachment for the multi-tool. Okay, so maybe when we add this, it'll go to 100%, right? Iron batteries and wiring looms, carbon nanotubes, and chromatic metal. All right, what is chromatic metal? I don't think we can make that yet. I think I probably need to find the recipe or something for it, right? Get out of menu and hit F. Okay, so if I hold F, damaged machinery, buried technology module. Oh, your starship. Buried technology. Hold E to tag.
Toxic protection. Falling.
That's a cave. What is that thing? Humming sack. Oh, good lord.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received. Units received.
Scan minerals, fauna and flora, start making money.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
So that's what that 200 buck things is. What the fuck, Star Citizen? That bad you're playing No Man's Sky? No. I've been loving Star Citizen lately. But I've been grinding through enough of that resource drive that it's time for a little change.
Toxic protection.
Okay, so now that we've got the visor, can I mine this? Yes.
Units received.
Carbon and oxygen.
Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
2 days left on the play test. On what play test?
Units received.
Star rupture.
Received. Units received.
I haven't heard of star rupture before. Base building, bug shooting, open world thingy. Oh yeah, somebody was mentioning it in the chat the other day, weren't they?
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Okay, we still need to find this hermetic seal, right? Okay. Buried technology module. So do I need something to dig this up with? Destination reached. So do I need to like make a spade or something? So it's got 2 days left on the playtest.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Mining beam low, recharger, mining beam.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Ah. New item recorded to catalog. Salvaged data. Okay. Okay. Okay, the hermetic seal may have been at the destination you were at earlier, yeah. I'm sure you can, Acorn. I'm very sure you can.
Toxic protection falling.
We can tag stuff, right?
Protection falling.
Oh, I can see it.
Technology recharge.
Sodium nitrate, an ion battery. Is it a med beacon in the Polaris? One does not simply change game to get away from Acorn. Is part of me. Okay. How do I find my way back to ammonia deposit, buried technology, jade peas, ammonia deposit, hazardous flora. Damaged machinery. Don't just grab the junk from those pods. Hit E again to grab the goods. Okay, let's check it out.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology
We need
recharging.
sodium.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And oxygen. There's my spaceship.
Technology recharging.
Make sure a mission is selected in your log to get its marker. Okay.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
What's that stuff? Press E again. So this is rusted metal. Press E again. Make sure. Don't just grab the junk from those pods. Hit E again to grab the goods.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm taking the junk. Okay. Okay, so you can take the junk, but then you can hit E again to take the goods. All right, we're out of sodium.
Toxic protection. Falling.
After you grab that rusted metal, unlocks the box. Pure ferrite, oxygen. Advanced mining laser required, okay. Where the hell did that stuff go?
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharging. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Jetpack power surge detected. Okay, so I'm a little lost right now. Sodium-rich plant. I'm a little lost. East. All right, what are these things? Okay. Sentient plant.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, good Lord, what's that stuff? Oh my God.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Oh my Lord.
Toxic protection.
Oh, we're being attacked. We are being attacked. That's the wrong button. Sentinels are searching. What were those things? Defense systems. I took the junk from this stuff, but
Toxic protection. Falling.
it didn't give me anything else. Why do I run faster sideways?
Technology.
We are out of sodium. Oh, I got nanites, did I? What's this stuff?
Toxic protection. Falling.
What is this stuff?
Units received. Technology recharge.
Okay, we're running out of resources. All right, I'm still... Silver deposit. Advanced mining laser required. All right, where's the ship? Okay, it's slightly far away.
Toxic protection falling.
Wow, we really need to upgrade somehow
Recharge.
our suit. So does this plant give me carbon and oxygen?
Toxic protection falling.
I seem to just get carbon. Okay, I need a small moment of respite. What did I get from that one? Alright, let's head back to the ship and recombobulate a little bit. Some are empty, okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Running, press Q and spacebar. Scanner is recharging. Oh, that's right. I must remember I need to keep my mining beam charges at 39%. Hazard protection. Hazard protection automatically recharges in shelters, sheltering your ship buildings or caves.
Falling.
Oh. Repair the pulse engine. Launch thruster critically damaged. Search for a hermetic seal. Sloshy Whale, my friend, how are you? Howdy, hope you are well. Okay, so we reached the marked coordinates and we searched for a hermetic seal, but we didn't find any. Tide, you got to get ready for work. I feel that. Okay, let's jump back into my inventory for a second. Tritium, neutron-rich fuel element. Radioactive isotope commonly used to fuel the fusion reactor at the heart of a starship pulse engines. Okay, that's cargo aboard the ship. Used for charging and upgrading. Gravitino ball. Salvage data. It must have been there, hey? Alright, we'll head back there. Required parts, oxygen. Okay, so this is just a temporary, increases the base capacity of the life support system. Okay, so we need to collect some oxygen and keep it and create this oxygen recycler. It's the only piece of technology I know at the moment, so that's that section done. Right. Carbon nanotubes, metal plating, hydrogen jelly, dihydrogen jelly. Okay. All right, we got to go back there. It seems this is your first session based on the flaming ship. I've never played this game before. I was interested in it when it first came out ages ago, after I'd spent all this money on Star Citizen, and it just the time just elapsed, and I was like, gave up on it, and then I picked up Star Citizen back again in 2022, and I've played thousands and thousands of hours of Star Citizen. But this has always been on the back of my mind to check out. I've seen fractions of videos about it, but don't really know anything, which is clearly evidenced by my unbelievable levels of incompetence. But we'll get there. I'm at this point, I've kind of stopped learning and are just trying to survive. I'm sure we've been unlocking things, we've been learning things. If it's not there, maybe you have to restart the game. It's pretty necessary. Okay, so how do I get back to that location then? Can I use my scanner inside the ship? I can't. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. I think a reload save would help. Okay, so select the third mission in the log. This one, starship repair, gather materials. Okay. Right, there's the marker. All right, let's go.
Toxic protection falling.
We can make it back there and collect things on the way. That oxygen will be helpful. Did that say toxicity level stabilizing? Hey! The plants, they're giving me power! Stabilizing. Okay, so we have some shelter here. Unidentified carbon plant.
Units received.
What we need is some oxygen. I'm still trying to get used to traversing around.
Toxic protection falling.
So he's chilling under the mushrooms. I don't think I've got any oxygen left. Shit. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
It's always at the early stages. My brain does a lot of squirrel moments. So if I run Q and then... Oh, that thing has oxygen, doesn't it?
Technology recharge.
Where was that weird popping plant? There it is. Oh, okay. I see. I see. It slowly blows up and then explodes.
Toxic protection
I gotcha.
falling.
All right, where's that marker? We're so close. That's crouch always. Yep, 100%. Okay. Let this toxicity shield recharge. There's the thing, right? We went here, and this just has this hollow archive recording thing, which we've already listened to. And this says he's put something, leaving behind in the fabricator. Something might be of some use. Visor damage. Oh, recover supplies. Fucking, I'm an idiot. The log finishes and the machine. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Huzzah! What do I think of the game so far?
Falling.
I mean, for as little as... look, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, I got a lot to learn. We're right at the beginning. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I like the fact that there's stuff all over the place that you can just, you can quickly run along and, I'll quickly mine some of that. I'll mine some of that. Keep running, mine some of that, mine some of that. That bit I really like. The loot goblin in me, whenever I've played any MMOs and stuff, I've always gone like full deep into, I'm going to collect every plant I can find. I'm going to mine every rock I can mine. And I'm going to craft and make and build stuff. And so I'm really enjoying it. Have you discovered how big the game really is? Not at all. We're still trying to repair this damn ship. All right, we have user analysis visor to locate starship. Hold E to tag. Analysis visor status operational. Compass status operational. Recommendation test and analysis visor. Analyze objects for valuable rewards and additional resources. Analyze objects for rewards. We've been more ships. Hello! I'm down here. Oh, good Lord, I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. I really did not mean it. Please just go away. There's usually two, one in the pod and one in the building. I didn't find the one in the building. If you explored one planet per second, the game would take 600 billion years to fully explore. Yeah, we all know who this clown is. Frickin' Acorn. Alright, so test the analyzer visor. F, with the visor active, hold to analyze the target. Okay. So we need to find something we can analyze. Bond slide. Acorn Paranor is pink claw. Carbon and oxygen. Mr. Jason the Bruce, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. And I'm just tuning in for the first time. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us here at Crouch After Dark. Welcome to the Crouch Potatoes. Acorn is my stream angel. He's always around to help me whenever I'm in trouble. He just miraculously appears from nowhere. Alright, my ship. We need to get back to the ship. Alright, let's get back to the ship. What can we collect along the way? He's kind of like the reverse of a stream sniper.
Toxic protection falling.
It's going to explode. All right, let's run in. Grab the oxygen. Oh, it's going to explode. Get out. All right. Unidentified plant. Let's analyze it. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, that's the wrong button.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Alright. Return to the starship and continue repairs. Don't fall into a hole, please. You good, Jason? You spent the day relaxing. Also washed the bike because it was filthy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Thinking that math is correct, the game has 18 quintillion planets pre-Worlds 2 updates. They added a few more quintillion planets with that. It's been said that if every human on Earth discovered one planet per minute, it would take 127 years to discover all of them. Ah, freaking damn it! Haha, success! Alright, let's get inside the ship. Repair the pulse engine. Access starship in... Okay, please go back to the other message. Access starship inventory tab and then repair items. Okay, so...
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Technology. Alright. Sweet! %50 energy. Charge equipment with tritium or pyrite. Launch thruster critically damaged. Okay, so launch thruster. All right, let's go back to our... Okay, so hang on a minute.
Component repaired.
Yes! Thank God for the jelly I made earlier on. Pure ferrite. Okay, so for this I need a refinery. What are you doing over there, Charlotte? Nung! Nung! She's 2 meters away from me. Can't hear anything. She got her headphones like full volume for sure. Whoo! 18 quintillion planets at 1 planet per second is 570 million years. Good work. Now the game will tell you how to build a refiner. All right, lovely. All right, so let's go back to our log, right? Launch thruster critically damaged. Vital launch and landing gear system. System is highly damaged and requires dihydrogen jelly and pure ferrite to repair. Construct a portable refiner to process pure ferrite. Repair launch thrusters with dihydrogen jelly, which I thought we already did. Aha! Lovely. Repair launch thrusters, pure ferrite. Advanced materials required, pure ferrite. Exit the ship. Advanced materials required. Recommendation, deploy a portable refiner. Okay. Oh, I'm aware. Refiners transform simple materials. Refined materials hold more charge. Advanced technologies require refined materials. Construct a portable refiner. Craft metal plating. Construct a portable refiner. Locate oxygen with the scanner. I need oxygen. .30 of 30. Now let's jump back in the ship and recharge for a second. Deploy the portable refiner. Access the build menu with Z. Z. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let's get out of the ship. Access the build menu, portable refiner. Yeah, let's put it over here by the crash site. Oh, good lord.
Technology recharge.
Advanced materials required. Pure ferrite. Place ferrite dust. Old inventories. Exosuit. Ferrite dust. Output. Begin. Here we go. Collect pure ferrite from your refiner. Use E to inspect a deployed refiner. Let's put it in my exosuit. Let's get my ferrite dust back. Can't take the fuel out of it. Damn you. Repair the launch thrusters. Let's go. Oh, this is amazing. Launch thruster critically damaged. Press E to exit. Okay, I don't like the idea of this. Starship launch thrusters.
Component repaired.
Yes!
Repaired.
Technology repaired. All systems functional. Pick up the portable refiner.
Falling.
Turn to your ship. All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. Oh, oh, oh. Hold W to take off. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to have to set up my sticks. Because everyone knows how... So can we thrust up and down, or I guess we kind of need a different ship there? Pulse engine unavailable. Planetary interference. Look at this floating rock here. How's that possible? Unable to initiate landing. Okay. Iguara Mecha System. Orbital flight achieved. Test Starship systems. Test flight controls and thrust. No! No, up and down thrust just goes where you point her. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't have cruise control. Hold space to test pulse engine. Incoming message. Answer the communicator by pressing X. Answer the communicator by pressing X. select. Not a space game without Crouch crashing into something he could have easily avoided. Let me introduce you to the alternative name for No Man's Sky. Nothing makes sense. Love it. But love it. Please identify yourself. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. All right, let's input the data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Pilot towards the coordinate marker and engage pulse drive with space. All right, so what would have taken a normal person probably 15 minutes has taken me 2.5 hours. Signal source arrive in 1 week. Biffar, moon of unknown planet discovered by Captain _Crunch 67. Now let's go. Pulse drive will autopilot to coordinate markers. Okay. They're going hella quick, man. It's also what was there's the same number of planets in No Man's Sky as unique Minecraft seeds. That's crazy. Okay, how about we slow down a little bit? That'd be real nice. Right about now. Oh, good lord. Approach the site and slow down. Alright, this planet looks nice. Land with E. Oh, hang on. That's the site over there. Nope. Not enough fuel to launch thruster. I don't like the look of that freaking beast right there. I think I landed in the wrong spot. How do we take off again? Not enough fuel in launch thruster. This is not enjoyable.
Technology reached.
Ah, technology. Launch thrusters. Charge equipment with Starship launch fuel or uranium. Oh, this is unnecessary. Ah, man. This game is exactly crouch and speed anti-collision technology. Alright. Starship launch fuel. Find or construct launch fuel. Oh, good lord! I fight you!
Sentinel drone activated.
Ha-ha! Take that, drone man! Oh no, it's another drone man! Yeah, run away, drone man! Ha-ha! Suck it! Suck it! All reinforcements are arriving.
Warning. Sentinel
Oh, good lord! What the fuck are those things? Is that a cave? Oh my word! Oh. Sentinel force deactivated. Oh, good lord, they're coming to get me. They've found me. Oh. There's a few of them. We can fight them. Let's fight them. Aha, sucker! Sneak attack.
Let's do this thing. Whoa!
Oh, they're repairing each other. Situation not good. Oh no! Run! It's a repair drone. Come on, man. That's unfair. Let's identify this plant while we're here. Yeah, we did it.
Received.
Yeah, take that.
Received.
Look, I frightened them off. All right, Starship launch fuel. Craft a metal plate. All right. Sufficient dihydrogen acquired. Construct Starship launch fuel.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay.
Sloshy Whale 91 is
Sloshy.
now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the crouch potatoes. Let's make another one of those things. Can I wait a minute? Starship fuel. Yes, we can stack things. Let's go. All right. You got to head to work. We're going to bring my controller and have a good time at work, man. Taryn, thanks, mate. Last tip of the day. Take care, buddy. Make Starship launch fuel just like the metal plating. Select empty slot and tell you what you need. Legends. This has been so much fun. I've really been enjoying this. Now this doesn't look like a hazardous planet. Skate. How are you, my friend? Fuel the launch thrusters. Refuel in inventory or in the quick menu X when on board the ship. Starship. Launch thrusters. Oh, so we've got to be in the ship to near it. Starship out of range. Okay, yep.
Technology recharge.
Bulk caster. Chromatic metal in carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes. And the other one was... Oh, I don't think I've discovered it yet. chromatic metal. The boltcaster reconfigures the multi-tool to supercharge metallic elements, firing them as high-velocity projectiles capable of causing extreme damage. Access fire mode by pressing G. Okay. Bountiful or Paradise Planet. Was hoping I'll be playing some Farming Simulator 25 soon. We'll get back to Crouch's farm. We got more goat pens. We've got to upgrade the goat pens into some actual barns. Calypsia, how are you? More farming. Indeed. All right, back to the ship. Currently working on writing a backstory for a vampire character you're role-playing on a GTA roleplay server. Amazing. All right. Let's collect a little bit of carbon while we're here. And we'll go down and explore this settlement. Maybe those drones have moved on. Save and chart. Oh-ho! Received some nanites. Does indeed look like the drones have moved on. Life support system at 35%. Okay. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Let's decipher the signal. No fuel in, failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to underground, deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Alright, extract the plans. The base computer, portable land registration service. When placed, contacts Universal Cartography Archive to establish ownership of land. Successful registration allows the construction of base modules across any site of the user's choosing. Required parts, chromatic metal. Okay, so we need some dihydrogen jelly. Gone underground, hey? Cobalt. It's a good spot for a base, nice and flat. Geode. Another geode. Cave marrow bulb.
Free slots in saved inventory.
Uh-oh, inventory is full. Okay, nothing in this cave. All right, let's go. You want flat for your first. You can have up to 400 bases. All right, so you think this is a good spot for a base, hey? I fight you! Oh, you sneak.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Where's his thing bits? Where's the bits and pieces? All right, let's go.
Life support power low.
All right, I don't think I've actually got... Oh, we've got a little bit.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so...
Technology recharge.
Habitation program initializing. Select terrain manipulation mission in the log. Mine copper. Let's go. Give me a minute here, people. Give me a minute. Mine copper to build the base computer. Mine copper. Mining copper requires a terrain manipulator. Select terrain manipulator mission in the log. Okay. Let's go. Base computer requires mined substance copper. A recommendation, install terrain manipulator. The terrain manipulator is a multi-tool upgrade that allows the mining of valuable ores direct from the earth. The terrain manipulator reshapes the world, digging tunnels or creating new land masses. Let's go. We need some dihydrogen jelly. We need more dihydrogen. Quick transfers. Quickly send items to other inventories. Let's free up a little bit of space in our inventory, hey? Salvage data. These data banks can be spent at a construction research unit and used to research new construction blueprints. Sweet. All right. You've got my dihydrogen jelly right there, do you, Acorn? Yeah, there was lots of copper on the poisonous planet. Yes, indeed, there was. All right, let's move this ship a little bit closer. To wherever that base was. Oh, we're never going to find it now. Yes, we are. Install a terrain manipulator. Okay. Weather, mild rain. Okay, yep, we didn't get to read that. That was all right. So we need more dihydrogen. Okay. Here's some I prepared earlier. Uh-oh.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, good lord!
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, that's damage. Okay, okay, we gotta get the sticks installed. Sentinel interceptors approaching combat range. Hey, we got guns! Oh, good lord! I can't control this ship with this mouse. Situation is not good. We've lost the base. Uh-oh. That's not good. Situation bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I can't control it with this lazy mouse. I'm so not good with a keyboard and mouse. Here, take that! Ha-ha! Sucker! Interceptors arriving. What is that thing? I'm sure once I get my sticks set up, things will be a lot easier. Yes! Have some of them apples! Combat ship alert. Reinforcements are arriving. So we've 100% lost that base. Kill first, ask questions later. This is the way. I'm not sure about this. Dude, this must be so bad to watch. Don't land! Where is this fellow? There he is. God damn it. What is that thing that's down there? Woo! Get good, scrub. More interceptors arriving. Avoid damage to re-enable pulse engines. Hold S to lock on and chase your target. Hold S. I'm holding S. Oh, good Lord. Cycle ship power settings with slash. Oh, they don't stop. They don't stop. Can you get a Sentinel capital ship to spawn in lower atmosphere? What happened? What the hell happened? I think I'm doomed. I think I'm doomed.
Critical damage taken.
How the hell did I get out here?
Critical damage taken.
Amazing.
Critical damage taken.
This music makes Tarkov even more stressful.
Critical damage taken.
I can't do it. The gods do not protect fools. Fools are protected by more capable fools. Have fun. How are you, Rhino? Can't hear shit standing by side of road waiting for Tie Guy to come. Oh my god. The best tip for No Man's Sky is art installing. I'm loving this right now. Novice destroyed 5 starships. Alright, the ship is destroyed. Oh, we're back at the base, which is nice. What the frick is that thing? Can we eat it?
Units received.
Oh boy. Jay, how are you, my friend? Finally decided to play a better game, hey? Welcome to No Man's Sky. Well, play a more complete game, but there's a lot to learn, man. What does that E mean? The ship. The ship. Distress beacon. I clamber into the cargo ship and find its black box. As soon as I touch it, a holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message for the Superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell, as the playback is hauntingly silent. In its final moments, the trader seems to point at some freshly installed ship tech before dropping to its knees in despair. Inspect recently installed ship tech. Search for cargo. Leave. I want to inspect recently installed ship tech. I discovered the poorly installed tech that caused the crash. I scan its blueprint and now can construct it myself. Oh, teleport receiver. Ship-mounted teleportation device, a device that modulates standard Starship communication to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. It's a teleporter, yeah. Alright, so we need to install the terrain manipulator. To do that, we needed more Hergequertler. And we have more Hergequertler. This is not the location we were at before, was it? There's a lot of animals here right now. Okay. Let's focus on the task at hand. We need dihydrogen jelly. Which we can make now because we mined some of it.
Technology installed.
Technologia. Alright, damaged containers. Let's take your rusted metal, put it in the starship. Convergence cube. Projectile ammunition. An Atlas Pass V1. Oh no, that's required. Oh. More projectile ammunition. Damaged machinery. Repair damaged components to open. Nanites received. Install terrain manipulator components. Install in the multi-tool inventory. I thought we did that already. There we go. Terrain manipulation. Object complete. It's getting funnier, isn't it, Crouch? I'm not sure about that, Acorn. All right, habitation program initialization. Gather copper. All right, first I want to figure out how to make my gun go shoot. Okay, I need chromatic metal. That's probably going to be copper, right? Okay. Copper deposits. Unknown building. Buried technology. Impulse beans. I think I want some impulse beans. Pure ferrite. Advanced mining laser required. Oh, good lord. What was that? Silicate powder. Mine. Create. Flatten. Restore. Mine. Oh. Go third person, you reckon? I really don't like the over-the-shoulder situation. I feel disorientated now. No, I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing now. It's giving me a headache. And I've totally forgotten how the game works. No, I can't do it. Oh, that's my torch. Okay. Go with it for a few. Why? It's, this is like, now I'm looking. I'm not watching somebody. I'm there. Solar, how are you, my friend? Welcome in on the old tube of you. All right. Activate the terrain manipulator with G. Use an analysis visor to locate deposits. Okay, so let's focus on the task at hand. Star bramble? What's a star bramble? Okay. Sodium deposit. What are we looking for? Copper. Copper beyond the hills. All right, let's go. Let's find this copper. A third is Chad View. You got this. I can't do it, man. You're a good Xbox player. Ah! What is this place? Hello? Buildings offer shelter from hazards. Search buildings for valuable materials and data. Repair damaged components to open. How do I repair damaged components? Residual goop. It's junk, but we want it. I destroy blockage. Purge blocking material. Okay, so receive some nanites. Oh! You played No Man's Sky before? You beat it, actually. I've never played it before. Well, actually, that's not true. We've been playing for 3 hours and 17 minutes. And I tell you, I haven't beaten shit. All right, a little bit of carbon. Extract nanites. Let's play with the chair for a little bit. Listen to it squeak. All right, let's go find that copper. All right, where's the copper? All right, equip the terrain manipulator with girth. All right. My materials. Holy cow. Let's go. I was digging a big hole. Oh, there's copper under the ground. Let's get it. Silicate powder too. Oh. Let's go. Let's dig that hole. Don't fall in there. Gina Reinhardt over here. Endgame story is only 150 hours. Well, times that by 4 for me. No, 6. Let's do 6. After that, it's infinity forever. You agree, Rob? The Atlas quest to find discoveries is eternal. You use that tool many times to get away from baddies, just dig down. Alright, process copper to create chromatic metal. Deploy a refiner. Okay, so we've got to figure out where we're going to have a base, right? Is this a good place to build a base where there's this base already? What do you reckon? It's flat, why not? Okay, deploy refiner from the build menu with Z. Alright, this looks like a good spot. Portable refiner. Cycle part. Build colors. Rotate. Circle axis scale. Oh, there's a lot. All right, let's input some copper. Output chromatic metal. All right, so that's going to take some time. Refined materials required for base computer create chromatic metal. Use copper in a portable refiner to create chromatic metal. So I only need 30. Good enough. Reason why I suggest a flat area is terrain grows back over time. So if you make a lot of changes with a terrain manipulator, you might have to do regular gardening maintenance. All right. Base computer claims a site for construction. Find a suitable area and deploy the base computer. I don't know. Seems good enough to me. Cannot change rotation axis. Okay. Base construction. Register the land as your own. Use the base computer with E. Move the terminal with to choose a new site.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Marky Marksman, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Marky Marksman, welcome to the Crouch Potatoes. All right, let's do this again. Okay, use the base computer with E. Searching searching for the archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test to confirm site is suitable for construction. Claim site. Claim base. Oh, good lord! Wow, that's a fairly significant base.
Base computer online.
Base computer online. Search base computer archives. Use the terminal with E. Whew. Entry hashtag 4925 Delta follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. Okay, extract the plans. Timber angled door timber, wall timber, floor panel, flat timber roof, flora containment 3. It's a decoration. Core infrastructure parts received, 7 items learned. You may have to pick up and move your base computer later, only if your ship spawns in a weird spot if you teleport back. Minimum base radius is 300 units. Bases provide shelter from harsh planetary conditions, recharging your hazard protection. As your base grows, it will grant access to many advanced technologies. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process items as you explore. Construct a shelter for protection against hazards. Build foundations from timber floor panels. I've already got some buildings here. Oh, good lord! Ooh. Access the build menu with Z. Timber floor panel. Hang on, wait a minute. I didn't get a chance to read whatever that said. Reinforced timber building, modular, widespread and basic structures across the galaxy conforms to universal building standards 2.3 Bravo, ensuring maximum compatibility with... Okay. Not entirely sure what just happened. What is that? Oh, that's my computer. All right, so carbon. All right, well, let's build ourselves a little base. Timber walls, okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Angled door, extruded timber wall. Ah! What does that mean? Pure ferrite. Rude. How do I get out of here? Pure ferrite in the refiner. Ferrite dust. Oh, we don't have much ferrite, do we? Fuel supply.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Structure entered. Why am I building a wooden building? Yoda needs a labourer if you fancy it. Made it to work, Slushy? You're going to hang out for a while? Let's go. Refine all the rusted metal you got. It'll give you ferrite. Oh, thank you, Rob. If you feed those bugs, you can collect it as a pet. As a companion and ride on it. Deborah, how are you? Thanks for joining us on the old YouTube. You still haven't left the first planet, right? No, we left the first planet. That was the really super toxic one. And we came here. So we've left the first planet. I'm assuming that storm is still raging. It is? Back inside! Yeah, so we've left the first planet. We're building our small little base. But I'm enjoying this so far. What? We're 3.5 hours into No Man's Sky. I still have no idea what's going on. But we're building a little wooden building whilst we've discovered this cool little base. Hey! This cool little this cool little base. Water is required. All right, let's finish constructing our base. This would have given us our pure ferrite. So what we want to do, the starship's out of range. Okay, so okay, let's finish building our little wooden building. Humble Monk, my friend, how are you? Look for phosphorus for heat protection. Sloshy, you're glad to be here for the first session. You're only about 40 hours in. I'm enjoying it. All right, we built a base. Base computer log updated. Return to the base computer. So how do I get out of this menu? Is it Z? Nope, kind of not. Right click. Return to the base computer. Additional archives recovered. Night Ninja. Huh? It's called No Man's Sky. I have no idea what's going on. How was the brownie? Good? A good sleep. You can summon your ship, but it uses launch fuel. Ammonia for poison, atmosphere protection, recharge. All right. Hashtag 4925 Echo follows. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. Extract the plans. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Portable blueprint research device. This field deployable research module allows the user to convert old or damaged technology modules into advanced construction blueprints. Magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Alright, exosuit guidance alert, expanding the base. Earn new blueprints from a construction research unit. Expand your base with advanced technology and large structures. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Dig up buried technology to earn new blueprints. Power your base to enable advanced technology. And use teleporters to instantly return to your base during your travels. Alright, construction unit, research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Create magnetized ferrite in a refiner. We need ferrite dust. Right. Poor Humble in the back seat. Whoever wants to be in the back seat just simply gets in the back seat. Chromatic metal. Hang on, so if I go into this other mode. Oh, good lord. Stop doing that. So when it comes up with two things like that, does that mean I'm getting both of those resources? Like this one says ferrite dust and dihydrogen. You've just started jumping from Euclid to the next and so forth. I'm on the 5th one. Hades so far. Atlas storyline has insentient. Man, these names are all crazy to me. Pro tip: to get everything you need to. If it has 2 items, you get more of the top material. The other is less and secondary. Okay.
Technology recharge.
So we need an advanced mining laser at some stage, which I'm sure we'll end up with. Valuable geo acquired. Analyze the geo with E. Okay, hang on. Construction research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Create magnetite in the... Okay. Does my base have a marker? There's the ship. Metal fingers? Knowledge store. What are metal fingers? Okay, so my base does have a little marker. What are metal fingers? Gold. Whew. Metaphysical, how are you, my friend? What is this cartoony nonsense? Hope you're having a fun night. I'm having a great time, man. Deborah, you just jumping to have access to the other galaxies? But you scatter around since you love all the different planets and life forms on them. You've been playing about 3.5 months now. Started about halfway through the Relics expedition. New item recorded, gold. We need oxygen. Do we have oxygen? What is the exclamation mark? Oh, there's my base. Okay, so my base always has a permanent marker. Silicate. Process in a refiner to create glass.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh dear. Arachnid, how are you, my friend? Hello. At about 120 light years is what is thought to be an ocean planet, which emits signals corresponding with the same chemicals given off by phytoplankton. True story. You're not sure where they sell Tim Tams in Canada? I'm sure they'll have it. Um, so what do I do with these cash buck dollary doos? Oxygen. Oh, wait. No, that was a mistake. Oh, hang on. No, it wasn't. So good at this game. All right, let's... All right, let's go get some of this ferrite dust in the refiner. Where's my refiner? There it is. All right. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. All right, so what do we want to put in here? Ferrite dust. Okay. Collect pure ferrite from the refiner. Okay, let's start. Place pure ferrite in the portable refiner. Pure ferrite. And this creates magnetized ferrite. Okay. Of which we need 20. All right, deploy the construction research unit. You got to go, Pone Stream? You're doing good, base and everything. Good luck out there, traveler. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you hanging out with me on the old YouTube. 11 likes on YouTube tonight for the good old No Man's Sky. All right, so Z construction research unit. I'm just going to pile all this stuff here, right, for the moment, because I've got no idea. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. User should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. Research building technology, research structures, or leave. Well, let's research some building technology. Oh, good lord. Timber structures, stone structures, alloy structures, core habitation tech. Okay. Let's go, base building. It take you only 3 to 4 hours on a fresh game. Fresh game? I've never played this game before. I've played 3 hours and 46 minutes minus the introduction and the Tim Tam Slam at the beginning of the stream of No Man's Sky. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm on survival mode. Is the YouTube or the Twitch smaller? Well, according to what I see here, there's only 4 people on YouTube chilling out with me tonight. And there's 14 on Twitch. I has a small channel. Survival to start? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's the best way. Okay, base teleporter module. This is what we need. A personal teleport device allowing the user to move quickly between their constructed bases as well as any space station terminuses connected to their network. User is urged to verify network integrity before inserting any matter they cannot afford to become separated from. So we need metal plating, carbon nanotubes, and some sodium. Cost 2 salvage data. Okay. Timber walls, timber floors, thin timber walls, rectangular doors. Okay, so what did they say? We get salvage data from digging things up. All right. There's no point really exploring timber structures, right? Alright, explore the planet and locate buried technology. Recovered technology can be spent on new construction parts. User analysis visor to locate buried technology. Cycle multi-tool modes with G. And we're going to have to get oxygen from somewhere too, aren't we? Carbon crystals. All right. All right, let's recharge this with a little bit of carbon.
Recharge.
And analyze the geode with E. To analyze, first locate in the inventory. What happened to my geode? Did it become this crystal fragment? I wasn't quick enough. I didn't see what happened. Okay. We'll worry about that next time we find a geode. All right, let's jump in. Knowledge stone. Knowledge stone. Copper. Hazardous flora. And I don't know what all these sounds are. Sodium. Buried technology. Survival dumps your backpack, right? I've no idea. No idea. But we seem to be on a relatively, you know, peaceful planet. It certainly wasn't as hazardous as the previous location. sodium. Made a big mess. Made a big mess. Personally, Jay, you prefer the rainy planets? The sound is bliss. Mm-hmm. All right, where is... Oh, what's this? Life support gel. Damaged container. So apparently we can refine that rusted metal. A new item recorded to catalog. A microprocessor. Let's go. A 1x Atlas Pass V1 required. Oh, our suit's full. I've got to say, I can really see this being super chill. Destination reached. Analyze the crystal fragment. I didn't see what happened. Hydrogen. Dihydrogen. You got 6 phones on the YouTube, Slushy? Let's go. You've been on very few rainy planets, Deborah, with no water on them. So the question is, where does all that rain go? All right, so I guess we've got to dig down here, yeah? No, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Oh, hello! Salvaged data. Oh man, I've got a whole bunch of salvaged data on the ship, don't I? Where is... Oh, shit. Oh, this is so sweet. It's my little cave.
Twitch is broadcasting a new.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Mimaki is now following on Twitch. Welcome
Mimaki, my friend. Thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome to the crouch potatoes. No Man's Sky equals nothing makes sense. This is so good. Use RT to make the manipulated beam smaller or larger. Smaller equals more resources but takes longer. Larger beam has the opposite effect. So if I... What? RT? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Okay, I see. I see. You're in your kettle, Jay. You got to keep it topped up. I could do with a nice cup of tea right now. Need a ton of salvage data. It's like Imperium Galactic Survival in many ways, which is not as cartoony. Really enjoying the sort of cartoony vibe of the game, the feel of it. Your cell phone, Slushy, you've been wanting to do that for a while. Too bad only 6 real phones that work. Hey, alright, we took refuge in a tunnel we dug. Surely there can only be one way out of this tunnel. How long do you think it's going to take me to find it? Hey, not long! God, I'm good. Man, all these animal sounds and stuff are still freaking me out, man. Alright, so I think we need to get the ship. Spend the salvage data at your construction research unit. Spend the data to learn new construction blueprints. Return to your construction research unit or construct a new one from the building menu. What we need to do first is if we would just send some of this stuff. It's out of range. Okay. Oh, God. I think we need to get the ship and just move it to the base. Shetty Encampment, region of planet Bifar. Where's that encampment? And I've got to make a gun shooter. Damaged container. Remove damaged components and scrap to open. A microprocessor. Umaki, is this my starting planet? Yeah, well, we left the really toxic place that we started at. And, yeah, this is the first planet I've been to. Large is great for just creating holes to go through, but small is better for mining as you will collect a lot more. Okay. Good to know. Where's the ship? There's the base. I've lost the ship. There it is. It's a cool one to find off the bat. Yeah, well, this is where the intro took us. We're gonna need oxygen at some stage. Right, the ship is the ship still alive or did we crash it? I can't, after that fight with those thingamabobs. Alright, we've searched all of this. Yeah, the ship is destroyed, that's right. The ship is destroyed. Launch thruster critically damaged. Here we go, we're back to the beginning. Rocket launcher. Pulse engine. Okay, so we need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly to fix this. Not again! Not again. Okay. What did we need? That jelly stuff we can make, I'm pretty sure, if we go to our exosuit, we have no free spots. Okay, so can we move some stuff? Dihydrogen, we're going to need that. Chromatic metal. Let's move. Dihydrogen jelly. How many did we need? Just one. Pure ferrite. Okay. Process my rust into ferrite dust. Okay. Process the rust. Blue crystals in the mud for dihy and pure ferrite from rocks. Okay, so what did we get from that? Ionized cobalt. Missed it. What is this stuff? Projectile ammunition. Well, we can put that in the ship for the moment. We're not going to be able to use it. Condensed carbon, ferrite dust. Okay, what's this thing? Convergence cube. Oh, device used by the Korvax for the storage of historical and cultural information. It's used for upgrading. Alright, well, let's put that in the ship. Navigation data. Okay, I don't think we're going to need that just yet. Jade peas. An edible plant harvested from planetary flora, processed in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. Okay. A gravitino ball. A supersymmetric particle cluster created by divergent supergravitational forces. I'm so glad I'm like a physicist. A micro-rift is created as they form, and extraction of the orb prompts a localized reality weakening. Sentinel forces will respond to stabilize any such anomaly. Can be sold at the Galactic Trade Terminal. So are there like space stations like the Galactic Trade Terminal? Is that just like a terminal that you build, or are there places that you can go, like settlements and all that sort of stuff? Pugnium. This oily, unsettling liquid leaks from the circuitry of sentinels. All right. Our base. It's not that far away. We're gonna need oxygen from somewhere. Hey, a vortex cube! This is not exploring, Tom Couch. Life support systems at 10%. Okay, this is a critical situation.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, technology. What was that thing? Okay, we still need to install these life support tanks. Here, life support. Dihydrogen jelly and carbon. Okay, let's make another one of those. What's the dihydrogen jelly? Okay, this is... Okay, so we don't need to keep searching around for oxygen. We can make dihydrogen jelly, and then this thing is made from what? Carbon. Okay. All right, so who mentioned something here? Blue crystals in the mud for dihy and pure ferrite from rocks. Okay. Meaty chunks, a nutritious meat product harvested from the corpse of the creature that once contained it. All right, so we're not going to die of... it's not starvation. What is it? I guess it's lack of oxygen, right? Cave marrow. Oh, a relic. All right, so let's process this rust into ferrite dust. Oh man, you could spend hours here, couldn't you? In this game. Ferrite dust. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Gold. Rusted metal. Ferrite dust. Begin. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, and you do spend hours in it, Deborah. I like the fact that none of the creatures at the moment are hostile. I don't know if there are hostile creatures or if they become hostile. They're quite nice just to have around. Rocks primarily hold ferrite, but have pure as a secondary. Blue crystals are primary dihy, and its base form and good source for it. Now, did you look at the wonky? Alright, so we might just let that process away. Spend this salvage data at a construction research unit. Research buildable technology or research structures.
Arachnerd22 is now following on Twitch.
Arachnerd, thank you so much for chilling out with me, and thank you for the follow. And what have I done here? I really appreciate it, thank you. Research buildable technology. Okay, so teleport module. Okay, so we need 2 of these. We need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Core habitation tech. Stone structures, alloy structures. Okay, alright. I'm slowly starting to get it and understand. Yes, there are planets where some of the creatures attack. Aggressive sentinels attack on sight as well. Oh boy, excuse me, what's the time? Oh, good lord, it's 20 to 2. Man, I've been awake for almost 24 hours. getting back into Elite Dangerous yourself, Rob? Or get back into No Man's Sky when there is a new expedition? What are expeditions? Are expeditions like game events? How do I get out of here? Okay. All right. Oh boy. Okay, so we need plenty of blueprints. Like Deborah was saying, we need lots of blueprints. Oh no, not what's it called? Buried tech or whatever it is. So these are the dihydrogen crystals, right? So we're gonna need lots of this. For the jelly. You ran into a Guinnosaurus Rex once. It looked like it was going to eat me from the ankles up. All right, where's that buried thing? Let's go. Buried technology module. It's right by the ship. So what was it? R and T to go big, R to go little. Okay, so you always get salvage data, 2 of them, from the buried tech, right? Paraffinium deposit? What is paraffinium? Where did that go? Silicate powder. Star bramble. Knowledge stone. Go big when just digging holes. Oh, Lord. Arch Nerd, thank you so much, mate. Going to get back to it, Crouch. I'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with me. When there is new content in the game, the expeditions are a way of showcasing the new stuff and give rewards for doing them. Okay, sweet. So you have a certain time to complete the expedition objectives and you collect unique items that are only mission related. One of few ships and frigates from earlier expeditions. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting the feel for this game. That's the wrong button. Okay, so someone at the beginning of the stream said it's a base building and exploration game. And I can totally see that. What was that sound? Sodium. Cargo drop. What's this cargo drop about? Oh, that's where the ship was already. Okay. How about now? Got a freighter yet? Not yet. Knowledge stones are for learning words. There are a ton of words in this game. Okay. Okay, so knowledge stones for learning words. Berry tech for finding data stuff. You want to pick this game up again, Tazara? Well, you know, I've never played it before, but I'm really enjoying it, I must say. It's super chill. And, I love all of this resource collection and... Man, this... Oh, dear me, that was unfortunate. It's a shame that this is right in the middle of my base. More salvage data. Now, I can repair this, right? Switch mode. Create, flatten, restore. Hey, let's go! So those ships that are flying by, that's just like an in-game atmospheric sort of thing. Yeah, I love hoarding. Yeah, yep, me too. It's a game that you can play it exactly as you want, hey Rob. There's no set rule on how to play it. If you want to get into base building, there's a lot you can do. Or just explore to your heart's content. Penciled animals looking high as kites in the trippy colours. Okay, so we've collected a bunch of data. Spend the data at a research construction unit to learn new blueprints. Oh, our refinery's done. He's going to need more fuel.
Technology recharge.
Carbon. Going to have to hack up some trees, hey? That's the wrong button. I must say, as I have several times now, I'm enjoying this. I can see myself just spending hours and hours just collecting resources and, you know, making slow, steady progress. Let's deforest this whole area. poor creature. Oh, we killed it. And we got some Mordite from it. Raw steak. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not. And a baby. You taking things slow? That's new, mate. Come on, buddy. Monster! You can refine condensed carbon to carbon and vice versa. All right. Let's so we can cobalt. Hang on, let's scan this. Cobalt and silver, hey. So we can refine that carbon into a higher grade of carbon. Yeah. I can see hours being lost in this game. Hours. This is what I want to have, you know, in terms of resources and stuff in Star Citizen. And I've mentioned that many times as I've, you know, across, you know, all my hundreds of Star Citizen streams, is that, you know, I want to be able to walk around a planet and go, oh, there's something. I'll collect that. Oh, there's something. I'll collect that. Oh, there's something. I'll collect that. Rather than just, you know, these clusters of stuff that you've got to fly around for ages to find. And so we'll see what CIG does with their development in terms of base building and weapon charge depleted. Okay, so in theory, if we come down here, where's the refinery? So let's collect our ferrite. Let's stick some fuel in here. So condensed carbon, right? So we can take our carbon and process it into condensed carbon. Advanced material processed from regular carbon in a refiner. The increased molecular density offers a substantially improved energy per gram ratio. Occasionally found in crystalline form, harvesting large crystals may require an advanced mining laser. Definitely not a vegan. No. It's always a good idea for a new player to throw everything you have into the refiner just to see which things are refinable and which aren't. Rainmaker, my friend on Twitch, how are you? That's a really good point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking things slow and just, you know, just spending time basically. It's going to take me a long time to learn. I need this to build this. Like, the ship is broken again and I don't remember what we need to fix it. Like something to do with the thrust module is broken and we need that jelly stuff which we put in there, and then we need something else and I can't remember what it is. So, you know, learning all of that stuff is going to take some time, but that's just a matter of experience, right?
Technology recharge.
That used all my pure ferrite? Wow. An abundant mineral element found with the geological strata of all rocky worlds. Process in a refiner to create glass. Just think chemistry when you use the refiners. Just don't mix phosphorus with sodium nitrate or kaboom. Want me to swing past and say hello? Not at the moment, Rob. Let me just... Once I get to grips with everything and I feel a little bit more comfortable. Plus, we're going to finish up soon. It's 2 o'clock. I got up yesterday at 2:30 a.m. So I've been awake for almost 24 hours. But yes, I mean, how you find people and all that sort of stuff. Let's go inside our little wooden building. It's got a sliding door. Your base structure entered. It's something that I'd be keen to have a look at in the future. You know, once I've got my ship working in a little base, and I'm assuming you build ships by manufacturing components, or maybe you got to buy them with the money that you get from, you know, discovering things. Spend the salvage data at a construction research unit. Okay, we needed something else, didn't we? I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. All right, let's have a look what else we can put in here. Ferrite dust. Let's get the ferrite dust in there. And we'll output some pure ferrite. It's something for the base. Buildable technology. Here, this base teleporter. So metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Buy plans for 2 salvage data. Research blueprint. Buy plans for 2 salvage. So we should have the salvage data, right? And then we can build metal plating out of ferrite dust. Oh, so we don't want to refine all of our ferrite, right? I think we needed 4 of them. And nanotubes. So we need carbon for the nanotubes. Okay, this is finished doing whatever it's doing. Pure ferrite and oxygen. Advanced mining laser required. Okay, so the advanced mining laser. Maybe I need to research that. Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. Maybe I need to find the blueprints for that stuff. All right. So when does the game save? Is it just periodically saving? Or is there like a saving menu? Discoveries, options, general, save data, rename current save, reload restore point, or reload autosave? Mr. Rainmaker, when you create an item like that metal plating, you can see an option to make more than just one of them. On PC, that should be D, so you can make a bunch of items. Okay, cool. So every minute, or when you go in and out of your ship. Okay, lovely. Autosave walking around and manual when you get out of your ship. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I've really enjoyed this very brief introduction to No Man's Sky. It's like I've said a few times now, it's the sort of game that really interests me in terms of just hoarding, collecting stuff, making, like, I love all the small components and stuff that you need to build, and I'm sure that we can build like storage stuff here at our base to start storing stuff. But I've really got to finish up soon. I'm hungry. Research structures. Core habitation. Biofuel reactor. A save beacon. Signal boosters. Health stations. Timber structures. Stone structures. Alloy structures. Salvaged structures. Basic construction. I've got 6 salvaged data. I know I've got more stored in the ship. Lots to learn, lots to enjoy. It's been wonderful to see a bunch of new people pop past as I've started exploring No Man's Sky. Oh man. Oh. Thank you for the follows on Twitch tonight from a whole bunch of new people, and for people coming to hang out with me on YouTube. Appreciate the 13 likes on YouTube. Arachnerd, Mimaki, Sloshy Whale, Just a Run, Sliggy, Slash Man, resubbing. 12 months, man. What a legend. Owe you a personal thank you for making sure my new racing seat got put safely onto the freight plane in Australia. Arrived safely at my door yesterday, not a single scratch on it. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. I can see myself really enjoying this game. Just chilling back with some chill, put a movie on and just go collect stuff, and We'll definitely be back with more No Man's Sky for sure. So we've got 3 games now on the run, and I'm enjoying all of them. Star Citizen, which is just a monstrous pain in the ass, but I've spent a ridiculous amount of money on that game, and it will always be something that I'm playing. Farming Simulator 25, which we're going to come back to Croucher's Farm. We've got some work to do on the goat pens. We're going to turn them into some barns. We've got to do something about getting ourselves a bloody house. We don't even have a house yet. And now No Man's Sky, all of which I enjoy for different sorts of reasons, and all of which attract different people here to the couch. Thank you so much, Crouch Potatoes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and I will see everybody, I guess, later tonight, Sunday, for some Farming Simulator 25 back on the farm. Until then, I hope you all have a good time. Thanks for joining me. See ya. Boop, boop.